妈的，讲话他妈一口老痰。OK， 杨坚人早安，杨坚人晚安。那感谢纠团，这里是Haivender.D.Jaschta，不认识我那就只能怪你自己咯。刚好刚开，太刚好了。我刚才在吃我的晚餐，也不能说是晚餐啦，反正我爸就跟我说他买了东西回来，然后叫我吃，然后我一去看，他买了什么阿婆饭团，寿司，阿婆寿司啊！一看，妈的，一盒大的加一盒小的蛋卷，有点太多了，所以我刚刚花了一点时间在吃。到最后是没吃完，剩一点点，看着有点罪恶，不过也真是不吃了，也就对我把它放着。他居然没吃完，不过还行啊。所以我就先放置了，先让我看个东西。我记得好像是这个。OK， 好了。原来你心之气是这样用的吗
？We may know each other better now, but once we arrive in Snezhnaya, we still have to follow the rules. After all, you've been fighting the Fatui since you arrived. Who knows what kind of a stir you'll cause over there? Naturally, I'll try my best not to make your life difficult. I'd appreciate it if you could do the same for me. Helping each other out based on mutual understanding. That's what companions do, right? What the world gives, the world will take away. To live is to gain and to lose. To pick up what the world can't seize. To hold onto it amid loss and farewells. And to keep walking forward. If a person desires merely to live, is that too insignificant a wish? Just like someone saving the world solely to save themselves. Is such a reason too simple? To live, to feel, to witness. And then one day, perhaps those things the world cannot take away will grow numerous enough to shake it to its core. When I was first created, it seemed like too much work to find a place to lie down. So I usually just slept in a chair. It was only after I arrived in Snezhnaya that I grew accustomed to sleeping in beds. I have to say, after an exhausting day of dealing with my colleagues, wearing something comfortable and hiding beneath the covers is wonderfully cozy. There's a sense of security created by my sensory system and emotional circuitry. I now know why people like to sleep in. However, beds come with their own issues. My clockwork key prevents me from sleeping on my back, and it's difficult to balance when lying on my side. The only option is to sleep face down.
突然理解为什么会有那么多替莫在床上挖洞的二床，但他也不好翻身吧。
Who should I invite?
要邀请谁呢？那个帽子男，之前还将计算核心交到我手上，看在这点信任份子，给他喝点什么吧。阿茂。
This really is hard to believe. I never imagined I'd be sitting here drinking tea with you.
Is it really that strange? I just wanted to thank you for the core processing unit you provided for the numerological array. And why do you keep talking like you know us inside out? You make it seem like you have a deep understanding.
I told you, I'm a good judge of character. Still, you said it right. I shouldn't keep assuming I understand you.
Oh?
Even compared to our last meeting, I feel like you've changed a lot.
It doesn't matter how far back you want to compare. The only changes I've undergone are to accept the errors in my core and open my eyes to see a few things clearly. And what about you? As a fellow puppet of sorts, do you ever experience computational errors in your heart?
I experience far more than just errors.
Do tell.
I don't think we know each other well enough for that just yet.
Have it your way. I was merely asking out of courtesy. Regardless, it takes a good many detours before a puppet can find its heart. At least, it did for me.
You seem to have a good relationship with your creator.
I did. He gave me a lot of help and guidance, both in life and after.
In that regard, there's a fundamental difference between us.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. Even though we share some similarities as puppets, I shouldn't have assumed to know anything about you based on that alone.
Don't worry about it. To borrow a phrase from you, I too have accepted my past errors. It's just that I've taken too many detours already. I need to walk an even longer path to make up for them all.
In that case, good luck. To borrow a phrase in return, I don't know you well enough yet to give any further advice.
Well said. We each have our own paths to walk. There's no need to say anything more. This tea is quite good, by the way.
难怪会有人特地近看阿茂的表情，那他这边有笑一下。我猜看法应该是这样看的。我们要请我们的钟师傅上场。
What shall we?
应该是这个位置。OK。
We each have our own paths to walk. There's no need to say anything more. This tea is quite good. We each have our own paths to walk. There's no need to say anything more. This tea is quite good, by the way. All right. Goodbye.
什么催你去睡觉？为啥？想睡，那你就去睡啊。好哦，这样就满足了，我也不知道为什么。正好换一款，我看一下哦，换1999的。先开游戏，再换分类。脑袋超载需要声音洗一下。你不是在玩什么永恒轮回？因为他们都不能讲话，所以一直讲到耗能为止。原来是自己耗能的问题吗？嗯哼。哼，咩是怎样？去睡。
Death on a stretcher.
好了，换过来。
Your poised, gentle footsteps are music to my ears. As a medic, I've been reading the Flying Broomstick Manual. Lieutenant Lilia calls it the Safety Guide for Babies 101. I envy those flying witches soaring into the sky. I should ask her to let me give it a test flight one day. I'm not sure how to put it. But whenever I see you with that expressionless face, I don't feel coldness. I feel a warmth, a presence that soothes and steadies those around you. Could it be something hidden inside you? The suitcase of yours. You carried it through the fires of war. Yet inside, it is a place of joy and comfort. That fact alone fills me with wonder. Raindrops falling on my armor remind me of my training. The prioress would tap our pauldrons with her spindly fingers and say, Ritter zu sein heißt, jederzeit standhaft und pflichtbewusst zu bleiben. I wonder if the Foundation's search and rescue teams might collaborate with the order I once served. I'd be happy to act as a bridge between them. I should like that more people come to appreciate true knighthood, that we help and protect far more than we fight and kill. Thanks to my training, I've learned to embrace silence and appreciate the slow passage of time. And no, it's not wasted. Quiet contemplation is a necessary step toward gaining peace of mind. Your poised, gentle footsteps are music to my ears. As a medic, you know what footsteps can signify. When they come fast and heavy, they often carry death on a stretcher. A pleasant morning like this is perfect for outdoor activities. Would you care to join me for some falconry or horseback riding? Maybe we could have some fun training critters together. Oh, no need for surprise. I do have a life outside of the demands of knightly discipline. Back at the monastery, matins were usually held at 4 in summer and 6:45 in winter. But if you like to try it, I would be happy to wake you a little later than that. The cries of soldiers, the moans of the wounded, and the restless wind. They kept me awake at night. Sometimes just to pass the time in those sleepless nights, I would watch the flickering flames of my campfire and imagine them as tiny dancing creatures. The night is the best time to release any pent-up emotions. The pain I seal with my arcane skill can be almost suffocating at first, but it fades with time. I can see why you might think it's a punishment, but I see it as a pardon. Are you curious about my headgear? It's an authentic line infantry helmet, fitted with a padded cloth to make it less conspicuous in daylight. Go on, you can touch it if you like. It was only after I stopped serving my order and began to focus on saving lives that I came to a deeper understanding of myself. I still value the principles upheld by my brothers and sisters, but I found I prefer more practical results. The color scheme of this medical uniform is excellent. Any wounded on the battlefield can easily spot me from a distance. As for the enemy, don't worry, I can take care of myself. I've been reading the Flying Broomstick manual. Lieutenant Lily, I ran into Marie outside the dormitory this morning. She asked if I could give her a riding lesson, and in return, she'd help me practice with the rifle. Are there any foothills nearby that would be ideal for target shooting? As much as I cherish the elan of cavalry, the banners, hoofbeats, and gleaming iron, I wouldn't dare to wish for its return. Nowadays, there's nothing illustrious about the charge of a knight. All that is left is a dead soldier and a fallen warhorse. I go wherever I am needed. Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. Restraint is part of the training. Let me handle the pain. Mein Eid halt bis heute nach. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen. A necessary counterattack. Please, stop this violence. There's strength in restraint. A sacred charge. I will remember your names. I'm no stranger to pain. Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help. I swore to defend the weak and oppose the wicked. I draw my courage from those words. This joy wells up from the bottom of my heart. I want to preserve it and savor it again.
我记得它有一个可能不在这边。OK， 我们先从第一个开始。欢迎来到未来。本次雨幕舞台邀请展览的角色为左邻与右邻。欢迎同志3826号设施，欢迎您的到来。您已经试用过最新型号的机器人了吗？我是说，不是在工厂里干活的那些，而是走进千家万户，在社会的每个角落造福人类的机器人。UVA6 型实验助手 RF9 工程师 NUC 这什么WSP9 修拉风 还没，那就快来到3826号设施吧！我们迫不及待为您展示，迫不及待想要向全世界展示我们无比自豪的机器人技术。双生50的战斗模式是属于哪一种呢？数据。你一定见过很多这样的装置，在中心内，每一个人都会需要习惯和熟悉这些多功能锁，它们是中心安全生态系统的重要组成部分。它的本质是一种小型机器人，在警报发生时会立即封锁门口，直到接收到进一步的指令。不过请放心，您所通行的区域将不会有这些门锁，它们只是被用来保护那些最为机密的地方。我记得是言语星吧。查询回复：未来电台正在播报领航星。查询回复：该曲目的歌词转录如下：遥远的地球，遥远的群星，我们永远漂浮，我们永远航行。谁知道未来的方向？只听见引擎的轰鸣。酒醉的绅士们在香气里吞云吐雾。贵妇的披肩是已经绝种的动物。谁知道未来的方向？只听见引擎的轰鸣。地球已在身后，眼前只有领航星。双生50进行内的内在成像观测可以得到2个新的成像，一个纠缠的量子，一个灭灭代码，一个纠缠量子，2个新的成像。请看科学教育领域的最新突破。神经聚合物技术，这种最新的科教手段脱胎于谢切诺夫博士的综合教育计划。我们迫不及待将这项技术能够成熟并得到推广，届时所有人都能快速地获得知识，再也不用在教室里苦读数年。涵盖人类几乎全部学科的专业理论都浓缩在了含有相应资讯的神经聚合物之中，只需要一次小小的注射，任何语言、任何乐器，甚至核子物理的知识都为您所用。什么虚空？双生50的作战时，拥有双份的行动点和交感能量牌。人生而有梦，因梦而伟大。在神经聚合物和聚合物模拟适应技术的帮助下，人类历史上最重大的变革近在咫尺。你我就站在它的门槛旁边，只需迈出一小步，我们的世界就能实现惊人的非钥匙进化。一切都将改变，机器人将真正有机地在人类社会中发挥他们的作用。我们最动人的梦想正在一个接着一个实现。来吧，亲爱的同志，欢迎来到未来。我应该没有漏掉任何东西。再来就要改版喽。坐等改版，我其实也不熟那个原子之心，不过就到时候再看。那差不多该换，要去跑主线喽。我们的 归集终于把世界毁灭，让我们星穹铁道的人也体验一下崩三世断章之后，也不知道发生什么事。在最关键的时刻断章，哇！是否第一次体验捶桌的快感呢？他这次也是贴脸开大师。先试玩一下机子。
Star Blazer online. Initiating route clearance. A will of
There's strength.
A day of peace.
Star Blazer online. Initiating route clearance.
.它还有分2个模式，而且全部都是。
Set forth! Lead us starward!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I need it to be better. I'll stand in their way.
Hope will endure!
Interesting.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Go, go, go! Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Toward distant horizons!
My body still not strong enough to take this hit. Wrong target.
This trial is fitting.
Toward more distant horizons!
I have heard the call, loud and clear. The road ahead starts with a single step.
The fire carries on. Together, we are the Trailblaze!
Star Blazing Judgment, execute! Star Blazing Judgment, execute! Star Blazing Judgment, execute!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
Away and take off together! Good!
I'll safeguard your path ahead!
One bite! Swallow!
My strength isn't mountains roar, dragons rise!
Drive Drive toward new dawns!
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Toward distant horizons!
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
Drive toward new dawns!
需要观看前情提要吗？看
As
一
the
下。
echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
我是不是点错？我是不是点错任务了？我是不是点错了？怎么是商模？
Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, with a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 stone hearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott. Wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals? Okay, well, anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
暂不前往，点错了，靠背哦，白痴哦。这个啦，这个啦，我如何遇到你的父亲？龟吉如今已现身，现在眼下最重要的事情是尽快和同伴们会合，以免龟吉的身份被 因为被归集的分身逐个击破，无论如何必须守住二项乐园，阻止归集释放滩涛。看白痴，我想说桑博怎么出来讲话？刚你还点错了啊，靠北哦。冲啊，兄弟，冲啊！好远啊，太远了呀！哎，到了，寻千里啊！此时此刻，画中世界的尽头。
Asad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
你怎么办？
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Is this?
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world and canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion: Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
真的珍珠。
Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure. Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Darn it.
Organic beings, please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl's Tower.
你要做什么？
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. The time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super-duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You were in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
看着面具，静静看着削制面具，面具曾经属于疏忽，如今疏忽着被任困于体内，接着的身份自然也转到后者身上，虽然看起来好像有点嫌弃。或许作为一名工匠，这也许他在思考怎么用自己的审美把它改造一番吧。括号觉得很丑。
That flickering Megatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few.
我去拿个东西。我放着给他播一下。
But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never failed to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? to join the Phantas Moon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake, whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
What did you do?
哦，所以我们的位置被挤掉了吗？打从刚开始就是假身份，出了问题了。裁判小姐。
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
娱乐致死的概念吗？
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
所有人都知道。
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the Phantas Moon Games. This supplicant claims to be Asa-Pramod, a Lord Ravager serving under the nose of D.Jaschta.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Asa-Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
For no reason.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player win? Will the Department of Adoration Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Adoration Defense been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like #Asa-Pramod and #Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Asa-Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the Phantas Moon Games and takes over as the Leon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Asa-Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place?
这是学校吗？
How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
手机只传沙沙的干扰声，背景不祥的噪音和无法沟通的提示音，让你感到格外的焦躁。
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space, it doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
夺走欢愉的全能。
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
游戏之神不会违背游戏规则。
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing, but what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
我们应该会不遗余力。
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
暂时还不想回去，但我更担心机子。
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
一个人也没有。
Where are the students? The teachers?
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himiko! Where are you?
恢复理智的刃突然变得很有
This
用
is a。scrap of fabric from Himiko's coat. Does that mean?
Worrying merely clouds your judgment. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you.
云上五霄，突然变得很可靠。
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantasmoon?
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon, come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
Evanesia。
Little raccoon, Gravia, it's been a while.
Haivender, I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again, and it's thanks to her. I heard you're looking for Himikat, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
What exactly happened here?
Asad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Haivender. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Gravia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asad Pramod. What I sense of Asad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
开挂狗，时间系列一样，这合理吗？
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Haivender.
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himikat. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
不会让北京失望的。
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asad Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
Evanesia's roots are guiding us? Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
这是什么？
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asad Pramod. She was very brave.
他是您的后人，也是了不起的领航人。
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asad Pramod? Since the Expresses returned to plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asad Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
追键盘突出怎样？
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
好吧，不愧是曾经走过寰宇道路的人。
Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
斐加纳的遗产。
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asad Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmo games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asad Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
你也要来玩问答游戏是不是？
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry.
要哭了不会吧？
How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asad Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too, and see you in action.
你把机子带到哪里去了？
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
A perfect speedrun! Unlimited firepower!
Troublemaker stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are might commence.
Wiped him out.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asad Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asad Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Mini Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanesia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? Ugh, I'd die before agreeing with the IPC. But Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Pearlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
可是丹恒他们也下落不明。
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Dan Heng and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Blady.
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
谢谢你认，我也振作起来了。
Thank you, Blady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me.
你怎么叫他阿忍？
It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
Blady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express? Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
通过路径离开学院。你终于回来了。
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. When the Phantasm games.
陈林们好努力啊！
First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine. The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Give me your wish power to power consume!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your life!
You disturb the... Rocket impact! Resonate with me!
Blessing in disguise. People
Intentionally
always observe
feeding.
the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts, her might command.
Wiped him out.
Inspiration? Where is it?
Unlimited firepower.
Trouble may baneful clouds scatter. Elation, hilarious. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All things shift in divination.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV?
It's the Astral Express hero! We are saved!
发生什么
I
事？
have no idea! One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared. It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow. Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
哦呀，星期日。
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday.
哇，星期日刚好在车上休息。
What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon.
Let's have some fun.
Let's keep pressing ahead.
My store, my house, all gone! Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Stay.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalyptic livestream! Did you catch that hero saving people just now? Quick!
Thank you. Thank you. Quickly.
Everyone behind me! Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Just get behind me! Senior? Us you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Let me teach you some moves.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be baneful cloud scatter. Call me the galactic trailblazer. Yeah!
Your moment.
All eyes are on you.
Wiped him out.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Phew. Just in the nick of time.
March?
Seems like we'll have to do this together. Unlimited firepower. Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I am fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair, you've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imagine snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
你居然没受反应，你居然没受影响。
It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. All right, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Nasty, dusty people.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow, no more pain.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come here, let's play!
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now! I'm going to use Sparksy virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, gray hair. Go! Let's give our friend a taste of this big mushroomy bombardment!
月亮币。
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imaginé spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now...
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses, Mr. Ashvale.
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
看起来你们遇到归集了。
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it, then...
Hi, Dragon Hoof. Oh, game time. Yeah, and game and story time.
We tossed that room and Asat Pramod into the star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
姐妹大军被火化，怎么听起来像是酒馆笑话
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but... Compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
我也遇到了归集，妻子被归集带走了。
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramod. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
还有一件事要想要拜托你。
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the world's end tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
还有什么比这更好涨粉的机会呢？
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games!
接受你的挑战。
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparks head that loves me is getting left behind.
Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird! Sunday! Can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
幸亏有你在。
Thanks to you, Sonny. We at least have a safe place in these apocalyptic times.
That is my duty. Admittedly, present circumstances are far more...
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
Not a mimic? Not interested.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
什么？我们终于可以打电塔了吗？
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himiko, an Imaginae that steals fates, an imposter.
Enough of your delusions! Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve.
Himiko who led us to the Express. And she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
等一下，我找一下我的零食。
Keep going! Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
what? Well-concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
哎，邱总比我先到。本人也比你没脸见人的东西好吧？他妈只有他的头是一个手加一个骰子。那确实是没脸见人。
Excellent. You're here at last.
我看着星期日超跑过来都要哭了。
Excellent. You're finally here.
星穹列车怎么样了？
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
帕姆务必自责。
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
A collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Assad Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
他叫 gentleman 星期日好有礼貌。
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on. General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang all right?
I'm sorry. Assad Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
任前往备战救援。
Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
我也有些担心他们。
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter. I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express. be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
猫小姐站长怎么了？
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil! What's wrong with me?
早是真的早。我怎么了？
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. No, all comms are extremely unstable. Although Madame Pearl activated an emergency response plan and transferred over medical supplies, water purifiers, and an isolation barrier generator. We're stretched thin on both people and defenses. Those monsters and frenzied Imagine still occasionally attack our defenses.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
It's no surprise why you were Penacony's family head. You've organized people, secured supplies, and kept everything running like clockwork.
This is very much a group effort. Many Imagine friends are assisting. In fact, they know the layout better than we do.
Honestly, this is better than I expected. In a disaster of this magnitude, I thought that panic would overwhelm every aspect of operations.
Perhaps this Arcadia isn't as illusory as I once thought. Perhaps she once showed them how to face a crisis. Or perhaps humanity was never so fragile to begin with. When their time to be inflicted with real suffering arrived, the people of Arcadia knew to hold on to each other.
Yes, unexpected indeed. Even if I can divine fortune and misfortune, I can't predict how people's hearts will change.
I've often wondered what perfect order should look like. A world of restrictive rules, peace without any pain. But now it seems, in a crisis, all it takes is someone to step forward and say, "This way," and for others to believe and follow.
A simple principle, but you made it real. Impressive.
You flatter me. I must now leave to assess the medicine reserves. Please, rest for a while, General.
Oh, hey! Little raccoon! What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
你逃出来了
Miss Nihilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Assat Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Oh, holy ferboly! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Ferbo survive long enough to report on it?
我的报道还能发出去吗？太热爱工作了吧。
Boss will definitely win, right?
输了就没人给你发薪水了。
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look, no matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
好像确实有人叫离谱哎，有礼貌确实叫离谱。
Just look, you won't let your reader.
我忘记所有离的名字，但好像确实有离谱。怎么这里还有人在上课啊？为什么我觉得哪里好像怪怪的？你占了一个床。
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
哦，老白。
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
等一下，你们两个是同一个配音员吗？等一下。
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N.I. and tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
怎么你以前隐居的地方他们也出问题是不是？
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout. Guess that.
原来是想着怎么个抢钱的部分吗？
再抢 alive from the heart
Things are really bad.
大声呼唤帕姆。
Pom Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
所以他是在这个期间不小心被打去绝区里的世界吗？
Oh, the conductor's probably fine, right? No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself? Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
杨叔，求你用你的无敌黑洞帮忙想想办法。
You two. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himiko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
两个老年人默契的点点头。
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
There's not a single undamaged block. From Graphia Academy all the way to Perdido Station.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here. It's them. We're saved.
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake. Even if it shatters with a touch. Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny. The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it. Bring everyone on board. And leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Asat Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon Games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
总觉得机子画里有话。
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room...
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets, hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory. So, let's start.
Himiko, your old man is back. And with the present you will love.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
Oh, hi.
Friendly reminder, you may only speak to Ryusuke right now. Will you not even talk to your father? A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Asat Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery And this artwork is no different.
T-1999。
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Huh. Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. Cut! Old Himiko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, for example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delco Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
But your old man does know someone from there.
This line bothers me.
Good question. You must be desperate for the answer. Of course, I will not be giving it to you.
But your old man from there...
It appears you'll find no more clues here. Did you laugh?
你妈的，让我问完呐！
But your old man does know some from there. From then?
It appears you'll find no...
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet worm. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering." Of course. Should I not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return... fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. that door.
Because I remember each and every one of...
There's actually a second part. They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
Because I remember each and every...
There they were all...
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator? You will stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions. Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well. So many options, but none can actually be walked.
我准备了40多种反应，怎么突然觉得有点熟悉？
Oh, the paths are...
你不是说40多种吗？
A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here, to be observed by me for all eternity. In this place? Ah, I have never been here as your father.
跑得甚至比自己还快。
Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Shall have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then...
哎，白南
She saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
波涛芋泥、海螃蟹、咖啡加奶加糖，素质喝完晕过去了，也许可以当做未来的安眠药使用。马铃薯、黑胡椒的让原味的，好奇买了比起是不是更适合用来调热沙拉？素子竖起的大拇指不发一语，加辣。用19手保密素材熬制的机子特工咖啡。素子说他也要试着给我泡一杯，但这个味道我怀疑他有成为混沌医师的素质。凤梨咖啡原味。现在有这么多种叫凤梨却完全不同的东西，下次我要找19种凤梨。这次尝试相当失败，蛮好喝的，但就是有点难喝。得意之作，好可怕，绝命毒师。
Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili, but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died, The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see.
总觉得拓星者是镀星者的一个材料，新的咖啡机，新的。
The giant reaching for the stars, the myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows, and you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
致令着我。
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
抱歉，你没有翻转这画卷的权利。还记得这里吗？上一次来的时候，星星很漂亮，对吗？
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
This is also the reward of trailblazing. Oh, how nice.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also, let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked! She's really alive! Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go go get some water first.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, 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 beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey. Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything. I'm just a doctor.
Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
我也有不想当的东西。
Hello, I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Himiko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light-years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%. It's gone down but 100%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Aha-topia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Montoko. Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
Oh, how touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I see. She suggests joining the Phantasm Moon Games in order to obtain a... What do I care about some decaying young girl or her precious I've tried all the medicine.
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasm Moon Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. but no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you?
撬开.
You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I've tried all the medicine. This is an unoccupied anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus, the person who changed your whole life.
What I would like is your dice head.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it. This is a bookshelf with books to pass time. The books on its shelves are arranged according to patients' interests. Oh, here's a book you might like. It's called Graphia Academy Outstanding Alumni Album. Let me read out the names in it. Belle, Forwish, Leon, Ziania. If only they were still alive.
Shut up.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended. So please, enjoy this documentary. The While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever. And come, imposter, open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? What if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then. There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before.
这是不是第一次有星轨的样子？
Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here?
所以这是怎么回事？
Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
再见。
You thought the Express would bring salvation? But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
不要输给他，我会一直在你身边。乐园的纪念品。哦。
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantas Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again? You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Assad Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard, but only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate!
你先别变身。
Ha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
原来黑漆漆是神奇海螺。
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment. Let me open my senses.
你星期日不就应该是要双手合十、双手紧握的在思考啊？
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Gravia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. How's the situation here? Very good.
有进展了。
Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
恢复理智的人非常
Good
的。
news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
片刻后。
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay.
我的睡衣帕姆。
Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Assad Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
不得不说，龟吉的履历有点满。 所以他甚至是一个拥有终末视角的绝灭大军，太扯了吧。幻龙突然变得很像笑话。
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe, and made a possibility become reality.
To observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
将军有主意。
If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about.
我来观测。
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
我已经先写好新闻了，就等你赢了回来。什么？难道你连输的都写好了吗？看这群狸猫，他们都不是什么好东西。
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery determination, for the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
I'm off. See you later.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch. Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
我该在什么时候打开？在你需要寻猎的时候。里面封着什么？
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
记得。
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
为什么？
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
那岂不是意味着
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
"这边上去可能有点难哦。我突然被挤上来，这什么弹珠球？
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
It spotted us! Fret not. I will protect you.
Himiko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether Himiko is living or dead?
Let's have some fun!
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
Let's have some fun!
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigurd Age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
怎么变音乐游戏？请叫我绝缘。
is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
他妈的！我发现他妈头上那一堆血镜，他才是问题啊！一直把我打回去，看。有点熟悉的高塔。
Bring down the house.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one.
但你有3。
Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer?
Good. I see it too.
洞察，开洞察，哇，大家卡了。
Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Phantasmoon courtyard?
Ah, a terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality.
他怎么用现代的中国用语还没有翻过来？老魏。
How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
你真这么好心？
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasm Moon Games.
为什么是8个问题？
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Emphorius. Another 8! You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Is this guy actually serious? Yumiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
骰子
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
那如果只是成功呢？
I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
那如果失败呢？
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
我怎么知道你不会出老千？
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
为何叫我阿基维利？为何要杀死阿哈？我该怎么打败你？第四周末是什么？关于另一个我，瑶光和斐因还好吗？评价一下前面特辑，你谈过恋爱吗？
Mr. Asat Pramad, have you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
Sorry, but I'm really curious. Have you ever fallen in love?
You have this rare opportunity to speak to a former navigator, and you're interested in his personal life?
你到底愿不愿意回答？
You really are something else. So intriguing. I almost want to throw in the towel and bow out.
So, I should roll?
Wait, not yet. Don't roll. If you roll a critical success, I honestly have no idea how I'm supposed to weave a sharp jab at cosmic destiny into something about personal emotions. So be it. This one's on me. I'll answer you plainly. I've loved. Of course, I've loved before. But in the end, every planet tied to my past lovers, I destroyed them all. Not because we broke up. I genuinely cared for them. I just like what I do now even more. Feels good to get that off my shoulders. They have no complaints either. Whew. All right. This won't happen again. Maybe you still have a lot of questions like this. Maybe you'll just ask them directly. But let me make it clear. I don't want to see such questions again.
评判一下绝灭大军。
Since you're open to answering anything, let's talk about the Lord Ravager's weaknesses.
The Lord Ravager's weaknesses? How greedy, child. You just asked 7 questions at once. But then again, who could pass up the chance to gossip about colleagues? Whose weakness do you want to know? But I only answer one question at a time. A different one? Which Lord Ravager, then? Take your time. Zephyro. He's the perfect warrior. But I guess what he fears and hates most is those soulless lunatics. Puppets that have their souls snatched by the Black Sun. To put it bluntly, he's afraid of the dark. So, satisfied? 7 questions left.
Why were so many people calling me Akivilli along the way?
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. Then you may ask, 6 more.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you. You may ask 6 more questions.
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
Take a look at plain Arcadia beneath your feet. Do I need to explain more? This is just one of the microcosms of this absurd cosmos. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isnian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. To become a nameless is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. 5 left now.
第4周目是什么？
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die. Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The fourth path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze.
开头这怎么可能？
You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. 4 questions left. Keep going.
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
I can tell you care a lot about them. As you should. After all, they both bet everything on you.
为啥？
This roll buys you 2 answers in one go. The Xianzhou general used her gaze to anchor the fate and future of this world, paving the way for her comrades. What a stirring, bittersweet tale. Isn't that exactly what the Xianzhou people admire? But during her observation, the only thing she could not take into account was herself. So I offered a small gesture in return. I brought the probability of her existence at this moment down to virtually 0. Is she dead or alive? I do not know. And it makes no difference. She will be lost forever. Lost in a maze of possibilities. She might find her way home. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe tens of thousands of years from now. As for Evanesia, she is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. You don't need to worry about her safety. What you should worry about is whether she will be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
Can you tell me the real truth about the Phantasmoon games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again. So, People are not acting for Aha's entertainment. They're doing their best to come out of the next Amber Era unscathed. But after thousands of years, this was no longer a game, but a rotten play. On stage, the actors battled. Down below, the audience was numb. The director, well, the director lost interest in their own production, remaining as an empty shell of a body. And then the pitiable process starts all over again. There you have it. The truth of the Phantasy Moon games. Only 2 questions.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
The Stellaron is a fragment of a path, a condensing of ionic powers and concepts. It comes from harmony, but surely you already know this. The one in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to the Trailblaze. It's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through.
他这边说谎了，这一刻应该不是来自同性。
Final question.
There's something I've thought about from the start. Tell me, is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Sue.
Your luck really is awful. Of all the questions, you had to fail on the one I most wanted to answer. Pay no mind to the role. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I'm meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago. I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated.
因为你曾是他领航员。
No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years. To set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all. And what truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days.
笑死！手机刚好响，等我一下。
Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
嗯。你怎么也想拿起手机了？赞美吧，欢呼吧，我搞定了。然后说要有通讯，于是2项乐园的通讯恢复了。然后这我想你了。列车已经就出机子女士的正往你那边开去，再坚持一下。龙介，龙介拉进了群组。
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
龙介很久看到了吧？你的计划破产了，顺带可以告诉你，我注销你的乐园养老账户。顺便告诉你说，我注销你的乐园养老账户、保险账户。 我去多元素动手吧。万法万色往成住坏，终于至于空。欢愉与时间乃是死敌，在漫长光阴的蹉跎之下，一切都终将归返空寂。
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring.
你滑手机的动作都挺顺的。
Canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
删除一个老人的养老账户，但他有70几个账号都被封了。
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So, why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
说起来，我还有第9个问题。
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Ruin be upon the world, the myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
你们绝灭大军的设计。
You will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all your wishes, ignite the stellar, and fell the demon lord in a single blow?
为什么我觉得他后面飘6个球，我好像不会太意外，是我问题。不是你们绝灭大军的配色是都一样，是不是？
Accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Hang in there. We're on our way.
谢谢你为自己的声音攻击配音哈。
A revelation! Hilarious! Don't think. Feel. What the?
Music. Right. Still holding back.
快有你无敌的星河强权了！多少倍
Wow, you're
Give me a smile.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
We made it.
Papa promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
你怎么变黑漆漆了？
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The daughter turns her blade on the father.
People always say that the... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me. All martial arts are mine to command. You're done!
Wipe the floor with them.
From now on, address me as the trailblazing whirlwind.
Not bad.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! Don't think. Feel.
Music. It's all about the thrill.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
A perfect speedrun.
Yin and yang, life and death.
As easy as that. Laughter is your moment to shine. Right now, the stage is yours!
Wipe the floor with them.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me. All martial arts are mine to command. You're done!
It's all about the thrill.
Together as one. Yin and yang, life and death.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slay Silverwolf.
Faithful clouds scatter.
林中大合唱。
Bonus round incoming. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slay Silverwolf.
Trailblazing whirlwind. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! Don't think. Feel.
Watch and learn. This is Honkai.
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
只能说银狼队友真的有够久。
Our might commands.
时至今日，欢愉队仍然没有奶妈。爱土国猫安。
No matter. Converge and awaken. All things in this world get stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
21火银狼21火花抽到了，这么好。
Yin and yang, life and death.
Stars of fortune favor us.
Such a clean snows who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask!
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
Showtime!
Bonus round incoming.
Crazy! Bravo! Amazing! Super Slay Silverwolf!
Not bad.
Wow, you're good. Power Revelation! And Larry! May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! Don't think.
接下来是214，但有那个变身的问题，是这样吗？
It's all about the thrill.
快出啊！
Keep struggling.
Your moment to shine. Right now, the stage is yours!
Wipe the floor with them.
Take your pick. Reward time.
This journey leads us starward. And mine toward
the end of destruction.
献血血脉。
Together as one. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that? No matter.
It's time. Didn't see that coming.
Give me a smile.
Divination tells me people always say that the... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
就是他有那个复写，就是很麻烦。
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
It's all about the thrill.
Stars of fortune favor us.
这是我认识的银狼吗？
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Wipe the floor with them.
话说为什么可以触发月经？
Get ready to fly.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming.
Crazy! Bravo! Amazing! Super Slay Silverwolf!
Take it seriously. Why not re-roll? Don't miss your chance.
Feast your eyes, Time for a real show. Bonus round incoming.
这个有互动会比较好吧？但我想说，其实主要是因为平常很容易抢队友，所以我一般会把回旋放上去，就变得很麻烦。
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Fine. Bonus round incoming.
Crazy! Bravo! Amazing! Super Slay Silverwolf!
Wiped him out.
Don't fall now. Take your pick. Reward time.
哇，他居然还出了哦！我想起来，好像是因为之前太难，所以他一度被调成简单模式过，对不对？没事，我把人换回去。
Focus on what's ahead.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The daughter turns her blade on the bride.
他不够很靠北。
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Let me teach you some moves.
Divinate stars favor us. Call me the Galactic Hellacious Hilarious. Best of luck. An explosive star. Don't think. Feel.
Wiped him out.
Give me his little bride.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Tap to your play. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Crazy! Bravo! Amazing! Super Slay Silverwolf!
Baneful clouds scatter. Trampling. Your moment. All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes,
什么？你认识的银狼吗？我只是没有聪明而已。
Don't thank me. All martial arts are might command.
This is Honkai.
Hit me with all your talk about banishing
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Such those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2.
我记得他的动作应该是禅坐的其中一个方式。
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask?
但他6个没有脚，他只有手。
Don't think.
Not bad.
Feel.
Feast your eyes,
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
Elation. Hilarious.
Bonus round.
Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Bowl.
Baneful clouds scatter.
My purpose. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Blessing.
Amusing.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are might command.
Wiped him out.
Don't fall now. Why not re-roll? Reward.
This journey leads us starward. And mine toward
The end of destruction.
Let me teach you some moves.
Stars favor us.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Trailblaze, yeah!
Give me a smile.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Don't think. Feel.
Wiped him out.
3月1刚开始就用，也不是红色的形态，他用最强的形态出击的。
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are might command.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Amusing.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Crazy.
幻色反攻击，
Amazing. Super Slam Super Bowl.
幻色反攻组归集柱。
Baneful clouds scatter.
Get ready to fly.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Elation. Hilarious.
Your moment.
All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes,
Amusing.
Blessing and
Best me, hero. Why not re-roll? Don't miss your chance.
Bonus round.
Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slam Super Bowl.
stars favor us. Best of luck. An explosive start. Don't think. Feel.
This is Honkai.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Trailblaze, yeah!
we go!
Bonus round!
Alright, enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask! You shall witness the reality of all things turned into silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
第3张面具。
Bonus round! Crazy! Bravo! Amazing! Super Slay Silverwolf!
Not bad. Amusing.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
My perfect speedrun!
Divination tells me that this will hurt.
你手上拿的这个人还是
People always say that the but I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
第1张面具是
Feel.
愚者的面具，第2张面具是位底的面具，是我剑。第1张是位底，第2张是我剑，第3张才是龟体。
Thankful clouds scatter. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! Our martial arts, our might command. You're done!
Wipe the floor with them.
Your moment to shine. Right now, the stage is yours!
It's all about the thrill.
Perish.
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I'll break.
这招跟那个
You can't protect. You can't protect anyone. I will erase them one by one, right before your very eyes. Aha! Instant. Myriad colors. Return the void.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball.
把我的当成
Lose everything or destroy everything.
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Once again, the express is full. How boring. Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
yourself once more.
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh, don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking. Himiko. A beach. What is this place?
Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up. Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
Oh. There you are.
Himiko! You're okay? Thank goodness. The Express. What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No, I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Danong. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. Himiko,
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
什么?
I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in. So to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise. I know.
Her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach."
他这一次的画风跟提笔那一次的很像，刚好都是蛮喜欢的类型。红发是不是都是他画的？
Everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Aha appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead." But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you, a navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here.
为什么是我选？
I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Aeon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever. So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko? If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop. But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you.
他这次演练好像做得比较好。
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices.
感吐成槽。
Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it. She has enough clothes as it is.
他的衣服够多了。
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself. I'll help him. Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry. I'll tell him. And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers. I will. And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart.
哇，如果同时有玩过崩2加崩3的玩家看到这里，不知道心情怎样。
You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars.
I got. 怎么又是
And
这
as
个台词
always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
“哦，看着我都想点开波3看一下基亚娜重建机子的画面。
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again.
哎，你也戴着浣熊面具呢。
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia.
“音乐有神机。”
8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. That doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
看这边会有点想切中文来听。
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
What?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
As it should be. I made the same choice once, and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on.
老婆，
Set
你干嘛？
forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Focus on...
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Hey, 还需包含 what？ 我就这样带了。
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
完了有 bug， 我哪里有 bug？ 没音乐啦，哥，有音乐啊，哥。你怎么用星河来放音乐？还行，只是我想说的是，瓦尔特，你他妈！我突然想到一件事情，我好像是用剧情的瓦尔特，我要用自己的瓦尔特，不好意思，调整一下。来重看一次，我们来看一下有没有音乐。
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises.
是说我记得好像有人把那个主角闪回的所有画面里单横的数量数过一遍，发现单横的出场率是最高的。
The Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing to uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
Toward more distant horizons!
The music! You're playing music with the star on? Hey, that's not right! And Kagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Go forth to connect more worlds. Calm your body and mind.
I will overcome the thorns, torment and doubt. I bid you farewell.
Toward more distant horizons!
Why not smile?
Pretty tough.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter. Denying the very path you walked. Look closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish.
打的位置484有人哈，不要问。我在想，拓星者跟渡星者的意思刚好不一样。只是我现在有另一个问题是，请问我们亲爱的机子，你是在为后面的晚奏铺路吗？你们的武器这么好像有一点像。
There's no need to pray for a glance.
啊！要是我。天火不是，我在想，如果现在我们的观众之中有人知道 斩剑刀应该会大喊出来了，一模一样。完了，掉头了。
Toward more distant horizons.
In this, mortals, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The fire carries on. Together, we are the Trailblaze!
很经典的钢弹画面。
Star blazing just execute! Star blazing just execute!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
Drive toward new dawn!
Seek redemption!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
You're about to relearn who the Nameless truly are. Toward more distant horizons!
Mice, dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Drive toward new dawn! You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is a myth. Perish.
You know not. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Pain. Take your pick. Don't miss your chance.
Mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
We are the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Toward distant horizons! Never stop!
Even the stars are not the end. They're a new beginning.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblaze, join me in reciting the creed of the Nameless. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize!
机子变完之后拿棋子，那它会有3个机子吗？可以握手了吗？
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
是说为什么姬子的法式跟我们的某一位粉发女子的法式有点像呢？欢迎回来，姬子。
Yes, I'm back.
我实在是不太推荐在这种情况下先闲聊，我们不如先让我老杨用他的无敌黑洞想个办法。瓦特做事，瓦特。
Himiko, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
他的发尾变黑嘞，比起那个年轻姬子风化诅咒的时候好一点。
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
他的机器人是对的。瓦尔特不对吧？为什么你要发出土拨鼠尖叫？
But are you okay? Just now.
回去睡啊。01，你是说你跟绿茶会在艾丽莎伺服器对不对？我是说那个手机版。
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle.
连眼睛都比较细化。
And thank you, everyone.
还有他发尾变星空，夜空，他是夜空，不是星空。
I'd like to have a proper chat with you as the
Children, I'm not dead yet.
我还没死。
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore.
你这个说法是不是来自那个五指转身？
But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We did it.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait. Hence, the tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
你怎么发现的？
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
什么？我以为他会先被第一个吃掉，居然不会。Hello， 主角，如果你收到这条定时消息，说明我的计划又出意外了。当然，也不排除你已经被星河炸上天，只是此刻看到讯息的是未来的我。但我猜你的手机品质应该也没好到哪里去吧？鬼几是你？怎么又是你？却是发讯息为空号。老实说，我并不抗拒这种剧情发展，相反，我很期待你们的胜利。这或许能证明我是错的。前提是你们能完成这场游戏，无论是赢的是谁，他都会醒过来，把我们一口吞掉。你知道我想问什么？你一定猜到我想问什么？哎呀，为什么要这么做呢？既然阿哈躲在幕后，对世界的腐烂不管不问，不就由我取而代之，向宇宙发起挑战？而现在新的挑战名为打败苏醒的贪餐，是一位英雄自毁灭中诞生，经历挑战，将真正的欢愉带回世间，还是野兽完成复仇，让欢愉在沦落至疯狂前迎来尊严的灭亡？主角，你能为这个笑话撰写更好的结局吗？规矩不需要提前设置这些东西，好不好？熟悉的断章对位了，太好了！看到他们捶桌愤怒，是我最好的，是对我最好的东西。机器喵大变身，哇，他变太正啦！机甲是对的。我们还有一个在时间缝隙中漂泊的。哎，你确定你要去睡了吗？啊，话说你怎么更新了？即使世界要毁灭了，我还是得画漫画。原来这就是虚造的日常，虚造的生活了。新少小表示生活太苦了。什么？你在跟我说我需要拯救世界？不，我有漫画要更新，所以我不愿意去拯救世界。世界爆炸了最好，这样我就不会被催稿啦，哈哈。这倒挺不错的。以我们这样的状态，真的能去皮诺康度？真的能去度假吗？时抽落空，我好像也没多少可以抽，就20 OK， 我可以把声音调小。
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer.
A will of metal.
Make a wish.
Any fish take. Does that hurt?
好了，放着给他打，我先去动其他游戏的每日。
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Stand still.
Adjusting organic biomass. Swarm passing through. Sequencing reorganized. Initiating mastication.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Intoxicated. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Relax.
Collection. Initiating mastication.
Stand still.
Adjusting organic biomass. Order replicate. Sequencing reorganized. Initiating mastication.
The waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Stand still.
Collection. Initiating mastication.
In the abyss's revel, your cries rise.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Such noisy clamor.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Sequencing reorganized. Initiating mastication.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Think with me.
Collection terminated.
有点亏。
Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment.
这个谁动了我的经费？火花大会短暂休息之后收到杀进联络，真奇怪，他什么时会主动通知你？
It's still early. Where to now?
其实不就是全摊的吗？在千星城拍广告。你不是你这不就是叫我公然去，公然去害人，公然害进公司吗？这样对吗？你朋友都你自己应该来想办法了吧？不对吧？ 哦，嗨，妈妈，好久不见。我打赌你骇入瞬间就会暴露，还会被原球撞截边，我怎么知道的？珍珠，你想找死吗？我可以推荐你更舒适的方式，真心的。闭嘴！只有在这个问题上闭嘴呢，才能跟另外2位相提并论吗？没问题，叫他过来。从列车上请来了，闭嘴。主线银狼杀鸡没有啊？这个是活动了。新出炉的笑话：为什么穷人的心理素质普遍比富人还要富豪还要强？答案：因为穷人很少进账。你理解了吗？进账和紧张的谐音。该让他去帮那个大侦探当助手，这样就连冰柜的电费都能省了。行吧，我们快点开始吧，为了我们共同的梦想。作为骇客的练习，我可能得骇入你，真的。感觉新活动不好玩，也没有吧？听说是好像是南斯塔的翻版的样子。是你的小帮手普罗米修斯，名字都一样的。降到0为止。 有小机器人代劳，我们要做的就是把砖块摆好，拆下来的资料砖块，拆就不用你动手。今天早安。那你快要被拔光了啊！为什么机器人最多只能有7个系统核心？因为不能有8个，你理解了吗？8个和 bug 的谐音，我开始后悔把它修好了。这难度跳太快。
The captain of this ship, 'tis I. 沉迷于货币战争中，蛮多人沉迷很久了。什么东西？有点饱。喂，拿强度5000，拿5000强度300增伤的白二慢慢打。你也可以用3月7挂号罗刹去打，让你体验什么叫做奶妈才是真正的暴力。 拼命三郎，我自愿加班。都给他穿2双鞋子跟1个螺旋桨，那就是很传统的摆法。对，现在最好玩的是黑塔纪元，最近是黑塔纪元跟海文纪元，什么奇怪的东西？不存在。最近在玩异环，蛮多人在玩异环的啊。有点东西。 喜欢他的异变。 哎，排娜早安。尾班车，真的。灌浆，招财。啊！ 早上喝了一杯泻药，才刚从厕所里面出来，那也算是你活该。先说你贪了多少吧。中杯已经干了，那你不该喝超大杯，你可能就会遗失去，你就那个打拳的那个图。我是不会喝奶茶的，我现在真的是只能喝水。好了。我倒。 成功。我不倒了。疯狂佩佩。 稍等，我发个复活币。哎，赢了，来起来了。这什么奇怪的？全部技能都给你解锁了。嗜血代码出来吧，什么东西？接下来所有伤害不是重力啊！下棋的过程，骇客的过程，顺便干嘛？顺便9 Silver Wolf Level 999不要在上面特地给自己留个签名啦。给你一个经验包，你现在满级了。狼尊的经验包，熟悉的结局。没有活着赚钱，不是叫你主动去死。怎么人提前布局，为参拜布局啊？这下好办了。 OK， 活动玩完了，好快啊！然后是时候该休息了。最后把它抽完。那一样直播的记录会在 YouTube 开台，资讯会在推特跟 Discord。然后就明天跟后天就是超级赶稿日啊哈。OK， 大家拜了。